Inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Stefan de Vrij. He's a very clever central defender whose positioning and reading of the game are second to none. The way he seems to just know where a pass is headed and he steps in to make the interception, it's very impressive. He's very good on the ball too, Peter, and always looking to contribute towards...
Shoots! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. That's great strength on the ball. Crosses in a low one. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Çalhanoğlu. Breaks on here. He's on his way. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
And it's played forward. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. There's a lot of movement going on, there's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play has a hit! Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Chooses to go back. Oh, he's found him in space! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's been taken straight back. Stefan de Vrij. And it's Mkhitaryan. Could be a chance here. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Mkhitaryan. It's come loose. Goes for goal! They've scored! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen? And a shot! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, nice touch. Gets wrestled off the ball. Zielinski demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. And he has been fouled there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Zielinski. There's the whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? And the counter is on. That is very well defended. Zagadou. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Zagadou plays it over to the other flank.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Looks to clip it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. And that's been won straight back. Got a throw in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Çalhanoğlu, who does have an assist to his name. Now, can he capitalise? Zagadou. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to stroke it through. The referee has given a corner. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's going to be a double change then. Tries to dink it in. Up he gets! Harmlessly behind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And it's Correa. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dashing forward at pace. He could be in here. Well read, he sorted that out. Correa. It's a loose ball. Needed a better pass there. He goes long. Tries lifting it over. Played into space out wide. Oh, good interception. That'll be a throw-in. Stuttgart have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, great ball! Dinks one in. Tries to get it clear. And it's been taken short. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, it's ended in defeat and frustration. They just didn't get the breaks. No reward for a very genuine effort. It is a hard one to take, this. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He's trying the shot. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And he's straight offside. Caicedo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And back to base. And they've been caught out here. And here's Saive. Quick glance, shot at goal! He's got away with one there.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Has he picked him out? Chance! Clermont Auvergne are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Sancho gets it out to the wing. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Foot in.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Now it's Saive. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Caicedo. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh, they could break here. Chelsea still without an attempt on target. Has a goal! He's scored!
Clermont produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Saive. Danger averted for now. Gets it back. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Just brushed off the ball there. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's come loose. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Well played, he saw that coming. Intercepts the throw, it's well read. To get it forward quickly. He's left his man. Goes for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Caicedo. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but like it still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We are already promptly back underway. He's gone for it! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Time and again they are repelled. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And now they can launch a counter. Sancho. Hoists it forward, dashing forward at pace. And it's Saive. Cuts it out.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Going for goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Almost an hour gone. Oh, real danger here. Who's full? Who's going to get there? Going through. Chelsea. Oh, shooting chance! They scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser. Chelsea really aren't helping themselves. They're not seeing enough of the ball.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Chance to break. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Has a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Plays it back. Looking to break out here. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Chelsea are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And he's there to cut it out.
Clermont are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk. Palmer. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
What a ball this has turned out to be. Lofted into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Chelsea are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. It could be in here.
Clermont probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Chelsea are running out of time to save themselves. Gets it back. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, good interception. It's a loose ball. Nicely measured pass. And the keeper's in command. And here's the chance to counter. And that's it. Chelsea made a big part in it, but they walk away with nothing. Your reflections then, Jim?
They just turned up with the wrong mentality, Peter. They got complacent, and they'll have to take the criticism that comes with it now.
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Gomez. And it's Pablo Sarabia. Pablo Sarabia gets on the end of it. Aholu. Turns and goes back. This could spell danger. Chooses to go back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pablo Sarabia. Either side especially adventurous early on. Aholu. He's gone for it! It's there! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Angers take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Aholu. Corner. Dawson is there and he can get that clear. It's the throw. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
Wolverhampton grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
gets it back. And he has been fouled there.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And the finish! It's anyone's ball. And it's Pablo Sarabia. Pablo Sarabia. Goes for goal! It's on a plate. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Aholu. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression.
That's the whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So when they come for the break with nothing to separate them, the score 1-1. Angers get the ball rolling in the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Well read, he's sorted that out. Brings over the line, and it is a corner. Tries to get it clear. And the counter is on. Ball needed to be better there, so wait. And they've been caught out here. Pablo Sarabia gets to these. Had a shot!
Well, one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Wolverhampton get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. Angers have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's
Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal.
He may not have seen that until too late.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Auger looking to change the direction of the game here. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. He's having a go. And he's there to clear it. Dawson with the clearance. Well, they can break here. He's off on a marauding run. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets it, and now what? Now the counter. Good idea, just poorly executed. Well, that's where he wants it. Looking to break out here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeps everyone guessing. Plays it back.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Breaks on here. And it's played forward. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. They've played it short. Plays it back. Shot at goal!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Oh, really good feet. Gets it back. Oh, that's nice. Tries lifting it over. And it's got... Oh, real danger here! Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Deftly done. Nelson Semedo. And time is up. Wolverhampton winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. The Estadio Urbano Caldera, surprisingly small for a top-flight venue, but it makes up for that in its history and its heritage. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Van Dijk. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Right through the middle. Timely intervention. And he heaves it forward. Oh, what a ball! Danger averted for now. Holland. Oh, terrible pass. He's on his way. Goes for goal! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Berlin are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly and tight.
Tries to get it forward. Liverpool, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Good take. Oh, shooting chance! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bolland certainly could have and should have made more.
Hoists it high. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. And here's Bolland. In towards the middle. Well read, he sorted that out. Hoists it forward. Now it's Bolland. Nicely measured pass. That intervention was very necessary. You can get that clear. And we hit half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks and toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the action is back on the way. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Cut out in the nick of time. Defence has got rid of that. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Well, they could break here. And here's Folland. Cuts it out.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Done very well to intervene. Now a chance to break. And here's Folland. Gets his foot in there. Van Dijk is the guilty party there. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Berlin are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Played back in. Elliott. Defenders on the back foot. It's got through to him. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's going to be a double change then. Jones.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Goes long. He's in, surely! Crowd calling for him to shoot. Oh, that's nice. Going through. Striding forward, facing goal. They've played it short. Gets it back. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Van Dijk. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Quick drop, has a goal! It's in!
Well, what a signal that is for the opposition. There really isn't much time to get a goal back now. Talking about drama.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Liverpool take the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit.
Great leap! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Folland. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's there to clear it. It's a brilliant interception. Good clearance and very necessary. Liverpool still ahead by the game's only goal. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Liverpool just have to run down the clock. Sticks in a foot to win it back. And he's cut it out. And it's played forward.
Liverpool can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Oh, good interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. La Bombonera, one of the most recognisable venues in world football. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And here's Kajeri. Oscar. It's Oscar!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And here's Kajeri! Kajeri! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Away from immediate danger. It's on has a goal! That's good distance on it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
It's one! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Clears it out of harm's way. Chance to shoot! Plenty waiting in the middle. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Sao Paulo are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Oscar. Chip through, and help's available out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he just whacks it away. And here's Kajeri. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Suarez. Chance to break. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Played out wide. Looks to clip it forward.
Keeper's ball.
No foul, says the referee. And it's Kasheri. And here's Pato. Get that clear.
Alexander Pato really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Oscar. And they've shot a goal! There it is! And Sao Paulo score first.
Well, you know, think...
And we hit half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Gets on the end of it. He's had a shot! And in it goes! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
He's left his man. Back to the keeper and go again.
Sao Paulo have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two. That quick leveller can now open this second half to this game possibly being turned on its head. Fresh impetus and encouragement is all they needed, and they've got it in abundance now.
And here's Kasheri. He's looked long this time. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Danger averted for now. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Forward it goes. Cut out in the nick of time. He's got options out wide. Kasheri gets away from his opponent. Looks to drop one in. And he's there to clear it. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. That's been leave it clear. And he's there to hoof it away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oscar. And it's Kasheri. Decent looking ball. Pato. Gets it back. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Good clearance and very necessary. chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's got through to him. Oh, that's neat. Turns and goes back. Chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's still got it, needs help. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. He's played him through. Going for goal! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a double substitution going on here. Tries a shot!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Here's the chance to cross. It's broken loose.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. He's gone for it! Oh, the ball's come loose. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. How do we look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. The action has already started. Plays it out to the wing. Well read, he sorted that out. Hoists it forward, could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. That intervention was very necessary. Battles to win it back. And that's been won straight back. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looking for a decent ball in. Has a hit! Tries to get it forward quickly. Still goalless. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He's there to go for goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Gets into some space. It is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Gorgeous control there. A chance to play it in. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. It's a loose ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. And he's there to cut it out. Nicely controlled. Play for a throw. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill there. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And we've reached half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Reflections on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Recife head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Plays it out to the flank, and the counter is on. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. That'll be a throw-in. He's managed to get himself offside. Recife can make their change now with a break in play. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, they can break here. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Udinese are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Right through the middle. A real chance if he can get through. He could... Oh, shooting chance! A great save, real class.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's played forward. Swung over, hurls himself at it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Played back in. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Udinese just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Has he picked him out?
Sport Recife really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Tries to stroke it through. it away.
Udinese are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Done very well to intervene. Chooses to go back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Hoists it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Sport Recife showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That's a decent ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose! The ball's loose, and he's after it. And he's straight offside. So that's it. It is all over. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. And after all of that, Jim, what do you think? Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. These are truly impressive scenes from Glasgow. We are, of course, at the 60,000-seater Celtic Park, one of the most distinct special arenas on this part of the footballing landscape. The action has already started. And now they can launch a counter. And it's Ayew. Cleared away. They've played it short. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
And it's played forward. Now it's Ayew.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Hoists it forward and helps available out wide. Gets the better of his man. Looking for space out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Goalkeeper's ball. Either side yet able to find the net. And here's Ayew. It has got through to him. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Le Havre really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Allen. Now it's Costa. Could be thinking about a shoot. He's scored! And Botafogo are in front.
Botafogo produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
That's a throw. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Ballo-Touré has come steaming up from the back for this. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gets away from his opponents. Gorgeous control there. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And here's the chance to counter. Ayew. Good take, and he's had a look. It's Ayew! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Now it's Costa. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. Looks like it's still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So we're already into the second period.
Le Havre don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
And here's Ayew. That's offside. Yes, it is. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. And here's Diego Costa. Loose ball, who's going to get that? That's it back. Has a quick glance. Botafogo are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Plays it back. It's a fine challenge, and it goes his way. Tries to get it clear.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
A heavy challenge. Now surely. Allen. In with the challenge. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Forward it goes. A real chance to break. Ayew.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
And here's Diego Costa. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Botafogo are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
More than happy to take the muscular approach. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Le Havre are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Into the last 5 minutes. Battles to win it back. And he has been fouled there. Diego Costa shoots! Now it's Costa. It's come loose. It's a great ball. Caught offside that time.
Botafogo certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's on a plate. Looks to clip it forward. And through to the goalkeeper. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too.
He's gone for it! Goal! Nil!
Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Lille go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Gomez. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Meunier. Now it's Cabella. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Nicely measured pass. Akpom. Gomez! Gomez! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Rangers get it back again. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Lille have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Battles to win it back. And it's Meunier. Forward it goes. Crunching tackle. And it's played forward. Titi. Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Cabella plays it short. Oh, sweet feet. Cabella plays it back. Gomez. And the shot! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Things starting to look very... Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he was so quick to respond to that, almost made it count. Great opportunity.
Akpom. Gomez. It's the through ball. It's found its way to him. Akpom. Can he get the shot away? Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly. And back to base. Titi. Hoists it forward. And the play for a throw. And it's Cabella. Cabella plays it out to the wing. Has a pop! No, not this time.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Akpom. Rangers are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And here's Cabella. Has he picked him out? Has a goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Gorgeous control there. Just brushed off the ball there. Meunier has got himself a free kick. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And it's Meunier. Has a shot! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
His second of the... There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. And we're already back underway here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
In by Gomez.
Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's played forward. A chance! And a shot! It's a goal! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Chance to break. He has a hit! And that's wide.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Meunier. Meunier goes looking. A buccaneering run from the defender. Gomez. Akpom hits one! Really well taken goal. And still they continue with the onslaughts.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Has a pop! Keeper always had the measure of that.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
That intervention was very necessary. Danger averted for now. And that has been cleared. And he's cut it out. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Titi drives forward with purpose. He's got away. Oh, surely! Hefty! That's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Butland looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
4 in the game. He is the man.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's pretty clear. It is a foul. So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Rangers really could have done without this. Butland will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. He was just never going to miss.
He just didn't let his nerves get to him. He struck that with conviction. What a penalty.
How many more does he want?
Well, they're very much the better.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Lille are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Gomez. Cabella plays it out to the flank. Gets away from his opponents. Can he find a finish now? Shot at goal!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Rangers present their opponents with the best possible chance here to further improve their position of comfort. Oh, would you believe that?
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw, some real no-nonsense defending. He's got options out wide, gets the better of his man, and the finish! Without the best in the keeper.
Still a cracking effort, really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Tries to get it clear. And the counter is on. Gomez. Chance to shoot. He's had a go! Back of the net! And again, they pile on the misery.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
Cabella, played out to the right, breaks on here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Cabella opts to play it back. Chance! No, it's wide. And it's Cabela. It's a loose ball. And they've been caught out here. He's one-on-one, surely! Has a hit! Outmanoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. Going through. Play for a throw. And it's got through. And the ball is out of play. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
Feyenoord have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Good take, shoots! He's delivered all right! There is the breakthrough! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Frosinone break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Well weighted. He gets past his man. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Oh, terrible pass. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Back to the keeper and go again. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. It'll be a throw-in. Frosinone are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Battles to win it back. Well, that's where he wants it. That's great strength on the ball. Frosinone are in control here on the brink of half-time. Ball's out on the left now. There's a long ball. Well read, he sorted that out. Half-time getting close now. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's pinged one through here. It's found its way to him. He's got away. Corner given. And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. A chance to play it in. And he's there to hoof it away. The first half is done. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Frosinone, they're in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Cuts it out. Up towards the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
It's got through to him. It's come, and the shot! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Built as the single goal between the sides. Plays it out to the flank. Whipped in. In he flies! Oh, taken with style! Feyenoord are all square. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Hoists it forward. Feyenoord are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Plays it back. Help's available out wide. Massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Just brushed off the ball there. And it's played forward. It's a brilliant interception. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Played out to the right.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's got options out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, real danger here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Feyenoord showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Forward it goes.
Frosinone merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's found his man. them loose.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Pings it out wide. Has a hit! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Osman. And that's it. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Lovely bit of skill there. This could spell danger. Looks to thread it through. Goes for goal! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's nice. Done very well to intervene. Good challenge. He just stood firm. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Sunderland take the early advantage. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Gets into a dangerous position. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production.
That is terrific skill. A real chance to break. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Going for goal! Trying to get there. It's found its shapes to shoot! To the good, they have breathing space. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Sunderland take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Battles to win it back. Genoa can't seem to retain possession. Nice touch. He's had a go! In it goes! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Clears it out of harm's way. Pumps it into the... Up to meet it! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
The defence can get it clear. He's got options out wide. Loses his balance and loses the ball. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Plays it out to the flank. First half is done.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. Where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. The action has already resumed here. And it's got through. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
He just whacks it away. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Oh, that's neat. Tries to get it forward quickly. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward. It's one! And it's hoisted clear. That's great strength on the ball. It's come loose. Badel. It's on a plate. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. He's got away. Shooting chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy. You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So now the difference is 3. The move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Has he picked him out? Gets the better of his man. Real chance! Save, he got a decent fist on that. And he heaves it forward. He's got through. And the counter is on. He's got away. Shoots! Goal! They're back within reach! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Genoa give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. So that's it. It is all over. Sunderland will be very happy with a job well done. An efficient win, for which the players simply did enough. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Sunderland showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. As we survey the stands of the Maracanã, what a sight it is. A terrific sight, awash with colour, as always has been the case. We have already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thomas Muller. He's just got something a little bit different, Peter, in that he always finds some space and times his runs to perfection. He's not exactly known for the spectacular, but he certainly knows where the goal is, and he's a proper striker in the sense that he does...
Chance! Skip decides to play it back.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
And it's Muller. Oh, good interception. It's got through to him. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Needed a better pass there. And it's got through. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Ricardo Pereira plays it short. So who's he picking out? Kimmich. And the weighted pass. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Dashing forward at pace. Kimmich. He's made sure that that won't get through. Munich still without an attempt on target. Well, that had to be more accurate. Now it's Kane. Tries to stroke it through. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Skip. What an adventurous run from a defender. Guerrero can hoist it clear. Skip. Has a pop! It's there! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Skip. Munich are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Müller. Well played, he saw that coming. Looks to clip it forward. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
He's got options out wide. That'll be a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. There is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Timely intervention. And it's Müller. Over to the left. Now it's Kane. Goes for goal! It's been taken short. Turns and goes back. Kimmich. Now it's Müller. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. The second half sparked straight into life. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. There's going to be another change here. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Leicester are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
What a throw in. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's straight offside. changes here, from both sides in fact. It's going to be a double change then. And that has been cleared. And here's Kane. Skip positions himself well and cuts it out. Vardy. Skip. Ricardo Pereira, who does have an assist to his name. And a play for a throw. Ricardo Pereira. They've got a corner here. Ricardo Pereira goes short. A chance to play it in. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Goretzka. Dyer. And that's one way to annoy his teammates.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Leicester showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Going for goal! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Dyer. Hoists it forward. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Ricardo Pereira. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, that's nice. Vardy. Danger averted for now. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Lovely feet. Goes out once more. loose. And he's there to hoof it away. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. The manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Munich can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why would they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Xhaka with the foul. Big chance! They've scored! And it's Pescara who take the lead. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
Pescara took the early advantage. Well played, he saw that coming. And now the breakaway. Pescara have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. That's the throw. And here's the chance to counter. Xhaka looks to get on the end of this. Chance to break. It's a great ball. He's through, now is he in? He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Pescara are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Play for a throw. And help's available out wide. Chance! Back of the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Pescara take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Goes for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Gets into some space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Valdefiori battles to win it back. And it's Xhaka. It's a brilliant interception. And that has been clubbed away. Granit Xhaka. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's being played forward, cuts it out. Right through the middle. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He could be in here. He's gone for it! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
That's a throw. Could be thinking about a shot here. Good take, and he has a hit! And the shot! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Pescara take a 3-goal lead, and they are shot at goal! And he should have made it 4.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now a chance to break. Oh, Rip has a goal! Oh, extraordinary.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
That's been won straight back. Goes for goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the first half is done. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. And the game has already resumed here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Played into space out wide. Granit Xhaka. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Plays it over to the other flank. Schick! It's Schick! Can he dig out? Has a pop! Goal! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pescara are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
He gets past his man. Xhaka with a good steal, well played. Breaks on here. Schick. Granit Xhaka. Out for a throw. Tar. Timely intervention. Forward it goes. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. He spotted the run and played him through, and he's shown him a clean pair of... Hits one! It's in! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Pescara blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. He's in! He's gone for it! Cleared without complication. Valdefiori. Well weighted. And he's there to cut it out. He can get that clear. Plays it out to the flank. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Chance! Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well positioned to make that interception. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, good take in a good area. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Holds out and shoots! No mistake! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Schick really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He's made sure that that won't get through. And there goes the final whistle. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if he did just miss it, we are up and running already. Bernardo Silva breaks on here. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalez. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Cook drives it forward. Gonzalez. Foden. Either side especially adventurous early on.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Cut out in the nick of time. And it's played forward. Kluivert. It's Unal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, good interception. He spotted the run and played him through. Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Kluivert. Hoists it forward. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Battles to win it back. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Unal. Kluivert. Cook. Has gone out. Foden. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Taps it out. The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. What a throw in. Cook. Kluivert. It's on a plate. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Gonzalez. Still waiting for the first goal. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Foden. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Here's the through ball. Kluivert. Kluivert! And it's a goal! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. A truly wonderful strike. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Manchester need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Cook. Kluivert. Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Forward it goes. Manchester get it back again. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
He's through the middle. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Foden. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's come in hard.
Manchester are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Tries a shot! Sticks it away! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been taken straight back. Ruben Dias. And the counter is on. Real chance! And the keeper barely had to move.
Well, from a good position, the keeper really ought to have had to work harder.
It's being played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Decent looking ball. He's got away. He's had a goal! Gonzalez.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Manchester have it back and they can go again. He goes long. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Ake gets it back.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Good ball, and the shot! And oh! It's a goal! And what a climax we have here! You've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. It's going to be a double change then. Manchester give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Looks to clip it forward.
Yeah, it's safe to say that.
Rodri has been caught there, it's a foul. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the odd goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And we're underway. Let down by a lack of accuracy. And that's left him. And the shot! In he goes again! It's there! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Valladolid go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Loftus-Cheek. It's found its way to him. Hernandez. Loftus-Cheek. Forward it goes. And the counter is on. And it's Kennedy. Tries to stroke it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kennedy. Loftus-Cheek. Milan are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Loftus-Cheek. Good take, and he's had a look. Loftus-Cheek cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He came in hard, very hard. Defenders on the back foot. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? It's on a goes for goal! They've done it! They have hauled the The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
He's had that put on, has a hit! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's been taken short. Out to the left it goes. It's come through. Shot, goal! And here's Kennedy. It has got through to him. Loftus-Cheek goes looking. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Hernandez. Oh, it's a fine challenge and it goes his way. The half-time whistle goes. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping for Kennedy! Decent enough try.
Kennedy did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Kennedy. And here's Kennedy.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hernandez. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's come loose. Hernandez. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Hoists it forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Kennedy. He's in, he's gone for it! He has done it! And again they hit the front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Valladolid go into the lead. Decent looking ball. Clears it out of harm's way. He's managed to get himself offside. Well read, he sorted that out. That's gone a long way up and away. It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. He's found his man. He could be in here. He's gone for it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's Origi. Hogg. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about it. Hits one! He scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It's going to be a double change then. Valladolid with 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gets wrestled off the ball. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's offside. Yes, it is. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Origi goes for goal! Back of the net!
Fantastic.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Plays it out to the flank. Played back in.
Valladolid are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Forward it goes.
Milan are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Gets on the end of it. Tries a shot!
Valladolid certainly don't need to...
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Milan have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Origi hits it! Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock. Has a goal! Same again, same outcome. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Milan probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve, and they're going to have to swallow a defeat. Your reflections then, Jim?
They just turned up with the wrong mentality.